Someone there? Huh? What's that? What? Who's there?
Sensor anomaly detected.
I don't think we're alone.
Institute must be destroyed.
Whatever it was, it's gone now.
Following Institute protocol. Eliminating hostile.
You'll never leave here alive!
Boy.
Underestimate us again.
The sensitivity of my sensors clearly needs adjustment.
You building a collection or something? Oh. What's that? Guess I should stop putting off that detection.
Come on out.
The Colonial Tap House wants to remind everyone that you are not welcome there. Upper stands residents only. Was I the only one surprised that Skeeter Davis is, a woman? It's just, it doesn't really sound Like a woman's name. Hey, who you writing that poem for? Skeeter?
The courser's on the second floor. Kill on sight. Send reinforcements to the lobby in case there are more. What's going on down there? How many are we dealing with?
Anything useful? See him? Good riddance. Still rot.
The courser is now on the third floor. Reports of the second intruder in the east wing near the courtyard.
Nice.
Who's there?
Now you got a problem. You got guts.
I want this one's head!
Had guts.
Hey. You are serious. Seriously, fucked. You know that?
Lights out for you.
Orange-Colored Sky by Nat King Cole. You love this one, right? It's a real classic. Sure. The courser's on the second floor. Kill on sight. Send reinforcements to the lobby in case there are more.
Got me good.
Engaging hostile!
Come on, asshole!
Anything useful?
Yo, psst, here.
I'm all ears.
Over there.
Count on it.
What else you got?
What's going on down there? How many are we dealing with?
that it's an option.
Got it.
The Courser is now on the 3rd floor. Report to the second intruder in the east wing near the courtyard.
That's the last room.
Last mistake!
Playing with the wrong shit. Those look clear.
What?
Couldn't take it off.
Yo, psst.
There's something. They're here somewhere.
Here.
Count on it.
Oh, get it. Oh, go there.
Good
Mo-
point.
oh,
I think
go-
that's
go
out of
here.
reach.
Over there.
Sure thing. I don't think I can get there.
Get into position.
Can do. Couldn't stay away.
Such a positive.
This time you imagined you'd go.
So, this radio station here, we don't really make any apps, and there are
Shit!
well, some people help us stay in the air.
Underestimate
People
us again.
like this. A portion of this broadcast has been brought to you by the Mega Surgery Center, now featuring facial reconstructive surgery. Why settle for less than perfection? Next is Bob
Engaging
Crosby,
hostile.
who is definitely my top 5 Crosbys, singing way back home.
Barricade stairwells and hallways if you haven't already.
What?
What? Huh?
Lock and load!
There's something out.
Barricade stairwells and hallways if you haven't already.
Good dead!
Yo, psst.
I'm all ears.
Grab anything useful.
Seriously,
Good
fuck,
plan.
You know that?
Grab that.
Done and...
Keep firing!
Barricade stairwells and hallways if you haven't already.
Good dead!
Something out.
Look who's back! Good dead! Gunners!
That's one way to get the tool.
Barricade stairwells and hallways if you haven't already.
Yeah, so long as you're carrying it.
I'd kill you for free! I want this one's head!
We've lost contact with sectors 2 and 4.
like there's a bounty on you.
Yes. Huh? Got it.
Hey. What? We're hot! What the?
Come on, asshole!
Don't worry, it's still attached.
You are really pissing me off. You are seriously fucked, you know that? Lock and...
Too much weight on the side. Anything I can lug?
Skeeter Davis, a name I still find confusing.
For you?
Here's a thing. A sort of note, I guess, from a sponsor here in Diamond City, and I'll just read it. John and Kevin Super Salon invites you to try out the latest innovations in hairstyles. Look good. Make people...
Anything I can lug for you?
Skeeter Davis, a name I still find confusing. Sort of note, I guess, from a sponsor here in Diamond City, and I'll just read it. A portion of this broadcast has been brought to you by the Mega Surgery Center, now featuring facial reconstructive surgery. Oh, that's nice. Why settle for less than perfection? Benny Hutton is on now. Singing about a man, right? That's so stupid! It's Benny Hutton. That's what this one is, I think.
through.
Position. The course is here in the elevator.
Who's there?
We were getting along.
The courser's after the girl. Anyone alive needs to get up to the top floor immediately. That's an order!
Sweet. Lock's really strong. Yo, psst.
Go on.
Lock tight. What?
Don't underestimate us again.
Take a look.
Good plan. Looks like the last time I got a checkup in here.
Lock and load!
You got guts. Well, had.
God, I hope there's a better.
I don't know the password. I'm telling the truth.
I don't believe you are.
Oh, God. Please. No. No. You don't have to do this, please.
So that with Billie Holiday. Billy spelled with an I and an E, and she's a lady.
You.
And now,
Come
a word
here.
for several from our sponsors. Commonwealth Weaponry. It's a dangerous world out there. Protect
You've been
yourself.
following me.
Protect your family.
Are you here for the synth?
Grandpa that gambled, I guess. So he wrote
What's
a song
this?
about it.
If you're not here for the synth, then you're here for me.
Here it is.
What do you want?
I need what's in your head.
That you cannot have.
with Billy.
I don't know the password. I'm telling the truth.
I believe you are.
Oh, God. Please, no. Please, no. You don't have to do this, please.
And now, a word, or several, from our sponsors. Power Noodles.
Get over here.
Our chef only says one sentence, but that's okay, because he only serves...
Are you here?
Put too
I
much weight
kind of
on
feel
that
like
leg.
the last... So that's Billy.
I don't know the password. I'm telling the truth.
She's a lady.
I don't believe you
Here's
are.
the thing. A sort of note, I guess, from a sponsor here
Oh,
in
God.
Diamond City.
Please.
And I'll just read it. Stop in for a drink at the Dugout Inn.
No.
The stories are free, but the moonshine will cost you. Ask for Vadim Bobrov.
Rocket 69 is next. And, I mean,
You don't have to do this, please.
you don't hear them singing about the other 68 rockets, which
There we go.
kind of makes you think...
You sure you're not part synth? Of course. I guess you wouldn't know, would you? Hey, let me ask.
Are you here for the synth?
Yeah, I'm here to help the synth.
And you think I'll just hand her over? To you? You've been tracking me. What do you really want?
We're on a need-to-know basis here. And you don't need to know.
Suit yourself. You'll die like the rest of them.
It doesn't have to be the day you die. That's how you imagined you'd go.
I don't know the password. I'm telling the truth.
I don't believe you are.
Oh, God. Please, no.
Get over here.
Hi.
Are you here for the synth?
The jewels green
What synth?
If you're not here for the synth, then you're here for me.
means
What
the great green jewel
do you
of the Commonwealth.
want?
It's Diamond City Radio.
And just who is this synth anyway?
A fugitive. Runaway Institute property. I'm shutting her down and bringing her back. You, on the other hand, will die like the rest of them.
Here it is.
Now you... What else you got?
You see him? Anything I can lug for you?
Terminal's got this locked.
Couldn't stay away, huh? Jump.
How's a place like this survive?
Welcome to your last stand.
to you! Really want that mug you see?
What's that?
That was, right, so, there.
Use a little help over here.
So,
You!
this radio station,
He
we
deserved
don't really
to die.
make any
I know you're not here for me, but
and, there are,
I can't get out. Not on
well,
my
some
own.
people help me stand
I'm
here.
going to have to trust
People
you to help me.
like this. Commonwealth weaponry.
I promise not to hurt you.
I guess I don't really have a choice.
Yourself,
Do I?
protect your family.
Looks like you've already found the password.
So,
Use it to unlock the terminal
next one.
and open the door.
You make a song called Rocket 69, and I just can't.
Thank you. I don't know what to say.
You don't have to say anything. You're welcome.
My institute designation is K-198. But I prefer Jenny, so yes, I'm a synth, if you hadn't already guessed. I knew they'd send a courser. I just didn't think he'd find me so fast. I think I would have lost him too. But then I was captured by these mercenaries. And all this happened. Thanks again for your help. I'm gonna look for supplies before heading out. And before you ask, no, I don't need any more help. The Commonwealth is unforgiving. I need to make it on my own or I'm dead. Maybe we'll meet again, under better circumstances. I hope we do.
Lovely place to catch a bullet in the brain. Good neighbor. Lowest place in the Commonwealth. Everything not nailed down rolls through here at some point.
Well, hello. Everything...
Uh-huh. I'll take a look, sure.
A gun for every occasion.
Now, I seen a lot of crazy stuff in my time, but a flying ship? Yowza.
You're back. The glowing sea. Virgil. What happened?
I found Virgil. He has a way inside the Institute. But I need a code from a Courser chip.
A Courser chip? You fought a Courser? Oh my god. Unfortunately, I can't help you. I've worked on a lot of synths, but never a Courser. I don't know what that chip does, let alone how to decode it. But there are people who might. I work with a group that, well, they're the only ones I know that even have a chance at cracking Institute security. They're called the Railroad.
Thanks, Doc. How do I find them?
I can't contact them directly. They usually come to me when they have a synth that's escaped the Institute and wants new memories. But I do have a code phrase, some kind of clue if I ever needed to find them on my own. Follow the Freedom Trail.
All right. I'll find them.
Good luck. I'm sorry what I have is so cryptic, but hopefully you can figure things out as you go.
You sticking around, you'll need to join a crew. I hear Bobby No-Nose is looking. Always a catch with the No-Nose, but she pays.
Oh, new face walks into my store, and you're not even screaming yet.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
It's a little bit of everything.
Oh, sorry. That was Bob Crosby. So, this radio station here, we don't really make any caps, and there are well, some people help me stay in the air. People like this. Feeling tired, need a pick me up. Need a pick me up? Visit Chemicare and get a prescription today. A balanced life through chemistry. I hope you like this one. The song. I mean, not this. Oh, God. It's Ella Fitzgerald.
No accounting for taste.
Now a 6 and an O.
We're not alone.
I.
Oh, what's that?
That was him. He was right.
Didn't break a sweat.
Not that it's an option.
Bleed! Bleed and die!
Look who's back.
Always fight! Hey! You disappear! No fair!
5R.
Human. Got someone there for you! Slippery humans! Stupid noises!
Lock's really strong.
Pack it in, boys. There's nothing out there.
Hey, toss anything you can't haul my way.
Dang spots. That was that. I mean, there they are. Singing, I don't want to set the world on fire. Irony.
One R.
A sort of,
The trail ends right at the church.
From a sponsor here in Diamond City, and I'll just read it. The Colonial Tap House wants to remind everyone that you are not welcome there. Upper Stands residents only. Hey, you like Louis Jordan, right? Well, here's a classic from him.
Not exactly. Sorry, won't be chewing on it. People have been down here recently. The wrong synth. If I got the chills, this would be the place to provide them.
So, that's not right. It spins. Ah, so it starts with R?
Stop right there. You went through a lot of effort to arrange this meeting. But before we go, who the hell are you?
Why don't you tell me who you are first?
In a world full of suspicion, treachery, and hunters, we're the synth's only friends. We're the Railroad. So answer my question.
I followed the Freedom Trail looking for the Railroad. I'm not your enemy.
If that's true, you have nothing to fear. Who told you how to contact us?
Dr. Amari told me how to find you.
Very interesting. Last question. Why are you here?
I tracked down and killed a courser at Green Tech Genetics. Now I need help breaking the code on his courser chip.
You have what? This is not a joking matter.
I didn't know we were having a party. What gives with my invitation? Oh, I see you invited the courser killer. Nice.
Deacon, you're late. You're saying this intruder actually killed a courser? Single-handedly? Oh, that'd give even Gloria a run for her money.
Newsflash, boss. This guy is kind of a big deal. If you're done interrogating him, you might want to show this courser murdering machine a little courtesy. Just a thought.
I owe you an apology. Anyone who kills a courser is good in my book. I'm Desdemona, and I'm the leader of the Railroad.
Hopefully we can work something out.
What you're asking for puts us in a tricky position.
Des, we need to let him in. He's got an intact courser chip, for God's sake.
That violates our security protocols.
To hell with that. He killed a courser. There's no way he's working for the Institute.
We're letting you into our headquarters. You're the first outsider ever to be given this privilege. We'll discuss the details about your chip inside.
Don't try anything, stranger.
We having fun yet?
Hey there.
We having fun yet?
Decoding a courser chip is a very delicate operation. A million things can go wrong, the least of which is losing the data. Fortunately, we have the right man for the job.
Hey, Des. You need something?
Tom, our visitor here has a courser chip.
Whoa! For real? Oh, man, it's been ages!
Right. Some ground rules.
5 of them.
Tom can get you the code, but once he's done, we get the courser chip.
Sort of.
Fine.
No.
It's yours.
All right. Tom, make it happen.
All right, little courser chip. Let's have the circuit analyzer take a crack at you.
You're listening to, Diamond City Radio. If you're listening at all.
We're in. Chip accessed. Just poke the analog connectors a little.
Oh, hey, let's play. Let's
What?
play. Worry.
Oh, man, don't crash. Hold it together. Memory hiccup. Here it comes. Encryption algorithms. All right, we're still running. Oh, man.
Boy said the deacon
They've added more
was
decimals to the last cipher. This is gonna be...
Hey
Come
there.
on, baby.
Give
Show
Tom
me that
space.
pattern. Where
He'll
is it?
get that chip decoded.
They're using the same
Every so
logarithmic
often,
function as the key
boom.
generator.
No identity.
Oh, man, we got
It's hard to
lucky.
keep track.
Got you, you institute
Maybe under
bastard.
all
I got
that,
you.
he's a synth.
It's all for
Or
him.
maybe not.
Come
he's
on.
a synth. I'm telling you.
Show me that
Listen,
sweet bass.
He may not even be alive.
Yeah, we got
Kimber
it.
said
We
he's
got the
spending
code.
a year as a ghoul. I shit you not.
Let me load that onto the holotape for you.
Someone said after one
Good
of
work,
Deacon's face
Tom.
jobs.
Yeah, but I'm not sure our luck will hold up next time, Des.
Start working on the rest of the chip. And you, I'd love to work with you more. Let me know if you're interested. But to be crystal clear, if you use that data and discover anything involving the Institute, you share it with us first. Otherwise, our relationship will be in jeopardy.
Hi.
If we're going to be dealing more with each other, I need to make sure that we're on the same page. You know what a synth is, right?
Yeah, I know all about them.
Good. The Institute treats synths as property, as tools.
That sounds like slavery.
Exactly. So we seek to free the synths from their bondage. Give them a chance at a real life. I have a question. The only question that matters. Would you risk your life for your fellow man? Even if that man is a synth?
Once, I pledged my life to protect my countrymen. I don't see this as any different.
Well said. Someone with your skills, your beliefs. Normally, we'd try and recruit you. But right now, we don't have the time to train up a new agent. There are, however, other valuable ways you can contribute. And in turn, we can help you. See Deacon for details. You're free to go.
Hey, let me ask you something.
Sure, ask away.
It's just, with everything that's happened with you and your family, it's a whole hell of a lot to process. I wanted to make sure you're holding up all right.
Yeah, I'm all right.
Huh. You're a tougher nut than I thought. Tougher than I was. Took me a long damn time to get a feel for this place. Thank goodness I found Diamond City. It's got its flaws, sure, but it beats the hell out of anywhere else in the Commonwealth. Of course, when I took up there back when, people were just as scared of the Institute as they are now. Maybe more. The massacre of the CPG was still pretty fresh in people's minds at that point. And folks were still losing sleep over the broken mask. Plenty of people assumed I was just a saboteur, moving in to melt down the reactor or poison the drinking water. But at the time, they couldn't exactly turn me away.
Why'd they let you in?
Because I'd rescued the mayor's daughter. Gal of about 15. Pride and joy of the mayor back then. Man by the name of Henry Roberts. The young Miss Roberts decided she'd run off with some caravan hand she'd, known for an evening. Turns out the guy was part of a gang of kidnappers. I didn't even know who I was rescuing, just stumbled on a crying girl and 4 toughs. I took her home and the mayor dubbed me a hero, offered me a place in town. Lots of folks protested, said I was a spy, but he wouldn't have it. Taking up in the city was tricky at first, but I never tried to hide what I was, and people seemed to warm to that.
Was it hard settling in?
Yeah, they sure didn't make it easy. I started off doing the jobs no one else wanted. I got more banged up being Diamond City's handyman than I ever did living out in the ruins. But I guess folks never forgot I rescued the mayor's daughter, so they started coming to me when people went missing. Wife runs off with a new paramour and takes the rent money with her. Talk to the synth. An upset father decides moving him and the kids to Good Neighbor in the dead of night's not the worst damn idea since the bomb. Go get Nick. After a while, the jobs got so backed up, they didn't even ask me to do the handyman stuff anymore. Hell, I was so happy to do it, it was months before I started charging anyone. I never stopped being Nick the Synth, but it was Nick the Detective folks came to see. It was about then that things finally started feeling normal. It took me a long time to realize that home is where you make it. And with some time and effort, this place can be home for you, too. That's a long story, but I hope it helps. Want to get moving?
We'll file out separately after you leave.
Hey.
Hope you didn't mind the reception. When you tango with the Institute, you gotta be careful when someone new gets on the dance floor.
Your leader was just being cautious.
We know we're all on the same team.
Exactly. Kind of killed our chance at a friendly first impression, though. But it's all good now. I vouched for you. Nobody got shot. Still, I would consider it a close personal favor if you didn't sell us out to the Institute. Thanks.
So tell me, why did you vouch for me?
I've heard a lot of things about you. Enough to want to give you a chance. So Dez wants me to make you a tourist. That's what we call someone who helps out with the odd job here. I'm just gonna come out and say this. The railroad needs you.
You got my attention.
I got a job. Too big for me, just perfect for the two of us. You help me out, we turn a few heads, and then Dez invites you into the fold. Then, if you get into a bind and need some help, your buddies in the railroad got your back.
Sign me up then.
Perfecto. Let's meet up at the old freeway outside of Lexington. I'll fill you in once you get there. Hey.
Deacon? Is that you?
Like the disguise? It's Wastelander camo. This is my pile of garbage, asshole. Back off. Good, right? You're lucky I didn't do one of my face swaps, too.
I almost didn't recognize you.
That's the point. So, about the job. The railroad's only recently been using the Old North Church. Our old base was underneath the Slocum's Joe. We had a pretty sweet setup until the Institute found us.
That sounds really, really bad.
It was a disaster with a capital D. The survivors didn't have time to grab anything. So we're getting something important we had to leave behind.
Let's find it then.
We gotta do one thing first. We got a tourist nearby. He or she has information on the base. So let's pump him for information before we dive in. For now, I'll take point. So I'm looking for rail signs. Symbols we use to send messages to each other. If you like that, we... got signs and countersigns, dead drops, even a secret handshake. Alright, maybe the handshake never got on. Anyway, the tourist should have a trail left for us. Here we go. Rail sign. The arrow in the center indicates a direction. So our tourist is up ahead. Let's keep going. Got another rail sign. Right there. Another. Probably close.
When I thought we were getting along.
See the plus in the center? That means there's an ally nearby, our tourist. You take point on the conversation. Look, no matter what he says, you just say, mine is in the shop. Trust me. Hey.
Once your friend gets here, how about we have a chat, huh? Oh, thank God. You have a Geiger counter? You have a goddamn Geiger counter?
I got one built into my Pip-Boy.
Wait, what?
Easy there. He meant to say, mine is in the shop.
That's better. My heart almost burst out of my chest. Who the hell is he? HQ said they were sending one agent, not two.
Sorry, I'm new. He's just shown me the ropes.
All right. The wall is my witness. I thought I was dead. It's about goddamn time you headquarters bastards got here.
It's all right. We're here now. You're safe.
You think I'm goddamn safe? That little Slocum Joes of yours is crawling with goddamn chrome dome sin sons of bitches! The front's fortified to hell and back. They place mines all over the goddamn place.
I appreciate all you've done.
I hope it helps. I really do. As soon as it's safe, I'm getting the hell out of here. So if you need anything else, better ask soon.
Well, isn't Ricky just a ray of sunshine? You think he's telling the truth?
Speaking of truth, why did you lie to Ricky?
My job in the railroad is intel. That job's easier if no one knows who I am. So, I lied. I do that. So you handled the talkie talk, and I got to watch from the sidelines. Go team us.
Why would Ricky lie?
People always got reasons to lie. The Institute could have turned him. Or, more likely, he's just seriously pissed off at us. Take your pick.
I think he's hiding something.
So you don't trust him. First rule in this business is never go against your gut. If he's lying, could be the front entrance is full of lollipops and rainbows. My guess is it's worse than he's letting on. So we're going in through the escape tunnel instead.
The tunnel has got to be easier than a frontal assault.
Easier, but no cakewalk. You lead us there, pal. I got you covered.
Deacon? Is that you?
Like the disguise? It's Wasteland? This...
I almost didn't recognize you.
That's the point.
That sounds really, really bad.
It was a survivor.
Uh-huh. Let's find it then.
We gotta do one thing. We gotta... For now.
Deacon.
So I'm looking for rail signs. Symbols we use to send messages. You like that?
Hey there.
Oh, thank God. You have a Geiger counter? You have a goddamn Geiger counter?
No, I don't have a Geiger counter.
Wait, what?
Easy there. He meant to say, mine is in the shop.
Oh, that's better. My heart almost burst out of my chest. Who the hell is he? HQ said they were sending one.
Sorry, I'm new. He's just shown me the ropes.
All right. The wall is my witness. I thought I was dead.
Tell me what's going on.
I signed on for some light recon, but that little Slocum's Joe of yours is crawling with goddamn chrome dome synth sons of bitches. The front's fortified to hell and back. They placed mines all over the goddamn place.
What do you mean by chrome dome synths?
You know, them early model synths. Looks like metal wrapped over mechanical innards. You see them here and there doing who knows what for the Institute.
They have a minefield?
Yeah, the mother of all minefields. I couldn't draw you a map if I tried.
I appreciate all you've done.
I hope it helps. I really do. As soon as it's safe, I'm getting the hell out of here. So if you need anything else, better ask soon.
Well, isn't Ricky just a ray of sunshine?
He doesn't strike me as the dishonest type.
Yeah, that's my read too. First rule in this business is never go against your gut. So, if we take him at his word, the front door has mines, synths, and probably other fun and exciting prizes. So, we're going in through the escape tunnel.
The tunnel has got to be easier than a frontal assault.
Easy.
Security's too
Take a look
tight.
at that terminal, you just say the word. And was that you playing hide and seek?
Good.
Hey,
What's the plan?
Think you can unlock that terminal?
Good plan. Clever. But I bet you forgot to open for business. Always wondered what it would look like. Robot. Not too shabby.
We're in. The back entrance is safer, but be ready for Gen 1s and 2s. So it's time you learn why we're here. We're retrieving a prototype developed by our good Dr. Carrington.
let's find a prototype then.
Together with you, I like our odds. First step is to override the security lockdown.
Hey,
There's something you need?
see what you can do.
Done and done.
Well, the terminal's on at least. I'm gonna feed it some passwords. No. Nope. No. Ah, missed one, you cocky bastards. The prototype's deeper inside.
See what I can do.
See if he had anything worth taking.
Count on it.
Someone left a rail sign here. This one needs danger.
Goodness. I've got this locked down tighter than I... Sure, that was gonna do it. Hello.
An enemy may be utilizing stealth. How interesting.
Wait, see the box in the center of that rail sign? That means there's a cache there. Looks like Maven managed to hide something before it. Look around.
It would appear my target has disappeared.
Tinker managed to turn on the defense. Barely slowed the coursers down, but hey, probably saved some lives.
If they return, I will be ready. Hostile sensor needing detected.
Good plan.
Hey.
Is someone present?
Fence is up ahead. Power them up. We can give our friends a little surprise.
Your existence.
Movement detected. Curious.
Hey.
I'm all ears. I hope you respond to this.
Actuator damaged.
Needs your expertise.
Count on it.
Your destruction is inevitable.
I'll be doing the world a service.
Bye-bye, Gen 1s. Prepare to be shocked. Not every Slocum's Joe has a massive tunnel complex underneath it. We're entering a secret Defense Intelligence Agency research lab. That never officially existed.
Nothing
it's called
but
the switchboard. The prototype is locked up in the heart of
Where did you go? Sensor anomaly detected.
Yo, psst.
They were wise to flee.
Think you can unlock that terminal?
Can do. They locked the door tight, but did they leave open a window? Not that either. Psst. Go ahead. It's all yours.
See what you can do.
Sure thing. Huh. Now, how did you structure? Ah, I see. Huh. There we go.
Hey.
Go on.
Failure. Actuator
Where's that play button?
Carrington, Stanley, Salis Grote, Suprema Lex.
Says me. So Tommy Whispers didn't make it out. He died protecting our secrets. Let me see. There. Tommy would want you to have his hand cannon. Don't let its size fool you.
I appreciate it.
May it serve you as well, heck, better than it did Tommy. Grab Carrington's prototype. You turn that over to Desdemona, and she'll have to let you into our merry band.
Excellent.
There's an elevator at the end of the hall. It should be a hell of a lot easier fighting the chrome domes on this side of the minefield.
Movement detected. Curious. Hello? My scanners must be malfunctioning.
Took some bright minds to build a place like this.
Hostile sensor reading detected.
Clear. Suppose someone should make use of it.
End of the line. Just power up the elevator.
Going up.
got what we came for. Let's split up and meet back at the catacombs.
I went through all of that, and I still don't know why.
You want to know a dirty little secret? Yeah, neither do I. The railroad works like that sometimes. Who knows, we could have just liberated the doctor's coffee maker. See you soon. New guy patched me up, put me on his shoulder, and blasted his way through the rest of the complex. Synths everywhere.
Carrying you the whole time?
Amazing, right?
That's one word for it. Deacon told me you single-handedly secured Carrington's prototype, disabled a minefield, and wiped out 100 Gen 1s. So is any of that true?
Every word he said was true, and then some.
If you didn't have the prototype, I'd think you're both lying through your teeth.
See? Just like I said, boss.
I was expecting Deacon to grab a full team, including Glory, to secure that prototype. But instead, just the two of you cleared out the entire switchboard.
You'd be insane not to sign him up, Des.
You've certainly made an impression on Deacon. He's never spoken about, or lied about, anyone so highly before. Welcome to the Railroad, Agent.
Glad to be aboard.
It seems we're very lucky to have you. So you're in. Now we need to know what to call you.
Uh-huh. Call me... Fixer.
Fixer certainly seems an apt name. Your first official order is to deliver Dr. Carrington his prototype and see if he can use another pair of hands. But first, it's time to meet the rest of the gang. The location of our HQ is one of our most tightly guarded secrets,
feeling overdue
so be careful coming in or out. You never can tell when you're being watched.
I could use some fun.
This is it. It may lack the amenities of the switchboard, but it's safe. We've taken precautions not to be surprised. Things are chaotic.
Desdemona told me to give you this.
An extraordinary feat to recover this, but that's hardly the point. Without a lick of training, and us knowing hardly anything about you, Des has invited you to join HQ. It would have been nice if she had consulted with her second-in-command. But what's done is done. Since you're here now, we might as well put you to work.
He's a full agent, effective immediately.
Tell me what you need, Doc.
One of our field agents, Old Man Stockton, needs help with the runaway synth, H222. So headquarters, as always, puts out the fires that others can't be bothered to put out themselves. The paranoid old bat won't even tell us the problem. He insists that we get our intel from a dead drop.
Sounds like an important mission.
It is. After Switchboard, we're so short-handed I have little choice but to throw you into the deep end. The dead drop is a mailbox with a rail sign on it. It's a common means of communication for us, so keep an eye out for them. When you make contact with Stockton, he won't give you the time of day unless you give him the proper countersign. The current sign is, do you have a Geiger counter? And the counter is, mine is in the shop. Please tell me Deacon taught you that at least.
You can trust me with this. I'll get it done.
You sound rather convincing, actually. Stockton is a prominent businessman at Bunker Hill. The dead drop will be near there. Use the escape tunnel in the back to get there quicker.
I hope you take that armored behemoth off on covert missions.
No funny business.
I won't be any trouble.
Better not be. Stash takes care of a lot of people, including me. We'd be on you like rats on ghouls.
You look like you could use a little pick-me-up. Am I right?
Let's see what you got.
Exactly what you need.
No accounting for taste.
Who's there? Here's playing tricks on me again. Go ahead and hide, little bleeder!
Can't even break a sweat.
Just when I thought we were getting along.
stranger. Slipped right through our fingers.
Someone there.
Not exactly subtle, pal.
God, find a human. You disappear! No fair!
Excuse me.
Welcome, my friend. Might I ask, do you have a Geiger counter?
I have a Geiger counter built into my Pip-Boy.
What a fortunate soul you are. Never will you have to worry about walking into a hotspot unawares. If you're ever in the market to sell that handy device, please let me know.
You there. We need to have a conversation.
Do I know you?
No. But I've heard of you. I'm always looking for people who know how to handle themselves in dangerous situations.
What's the job?
I don't know yet. Whatever needs to be done once my boss has had a look at you. I can assure you that it will be dangerous. And that you'll be paid fairly.
I live for danger. Where do I sign up?
I like your enthusiasm. By the way,
I'm Edward Deegan. You'll mostly be working for me, but you'll need to talk to my boss first. His name is Jack Cabot. He likes to personally interview everyone I hire. He's careful like that. Come down to Cabot House in Beacon Hill and ask to talk to Jack. I'll let him know you're coming.
Are you here about the Geiger counter?
Mine is in the shop.
You? I was expecting someone of the feminine persuasion. You're with our mutual friends, yes?
Let's say I am.
Of course. You've just joined, haven't you? All you need to know is this is the first stop for all our new packages. So maintaining proper security here and preventing any unnecessary delays is crucial.
A trader always has to move his merchandise efficiently.
Wouldn't want any hiccups in the supply chain.
Exactly. My current package has been in my possession far too long. I'm supposed to deliver the package to someplace nearby, but raiders have complicated matters. So, if you could...
Facilitate delivery. I can do that.
It's scheduled to be a nighttime delivery, so if you could clear out the undesirables before dawn, we can do this tonight. See you soon.
So many guns and so little time. You just gotta buy them.
I'll take a look, sure.
And there they are! Did your heart skip a beat too?
Looks like we could
Cricket. Hey, Cricket.
Got a hankering for melting face?
Sure. Let's take a look.
Guns. Time to come in.
Anything useful? Something out there.
Everything looks clear. This is H222. H2
somewhere.
I think they flew the coop. Everything looks clear. This is H222. H2, here's the person I talked to you about.
Nice to meet you, H2.
Another person actually happy to meet me. This'll take some getting used to.
Remember what I told you, H2. I'll fire up the signal. And there. Time for me to go. Keep H2 safe. Someone will be here shortly.
Easy there.
Don't shoot. Fixer, right? I heard about you. Walked the Freedom Trail, cleared out Switchboard. Glad you joined the team.
It's nice to meet you.
Honor's all mine. Let's take a look at our friend. Hey, you okay?
A little rattled, but I've never been better. The other man, he said I shouldn't talk too much.
He told you right, H2. You'll need a real name and a new face, but we'll get to that. Oh, listen. There's more of them raiders behind me. Afraid we need a little more help.
More raiders. Not a problem.
You headquarter heavies mean business. We need to get to Ticonderoga's safe house, my home. A lot of sense fresh off the boat crashed there until we smuggle them out of the Commonwealth.
Nice that you're willing to do that for us.
Yeah. I'm working off sands from a misspent youth. I'll lead the way. When you're done looting up, I'll be up ahead. H2, you gotta keep moving. You want H2? You gotta go through me first.
Hey, high rise.
We can catch up at Tycon. We just gotta make it there alive first. And we're here. All in the night's work for you agent types. Huh.
Just part of the service.
I think I'm gonna like you even more than Glory. If you ever need grub, bullets, or just a power nap, take the elevator up to Tycon. My house is yours. But right now, I need to take care of H2. Later.
Commonwealth.
You're from HQ, right?
You know the one about
Hi.
the railroad?
Running for the railroads, never dull.
That actually helps.
Seems awful risky hiding out on the top floor of a skyscraper.
Well,
The only quick escape is a jump.
it's not just a...
High Rise runs a good safe house. Hey, nice job with H2.
Building a collection or something?
Up next, crawl out through the fallout. Anticipate the song, but not recording it. Of course, introduction.
Tycon's one of the few places I feel safe. Tycon's one of the few places I feel safe. Thanks for helping us.
Hey.
They say I'll be ready to move out of here soon.
Mr. Stockton said I shouldn't say anything.
Thanks again. The Commonwealth ain't safe at night. Yes.
Running for the railroads, never dull.
The H-222 situation appears to have been resolved satisfactorily, but there's yet more to be done. Since the fall of the switchboard, we've ascertained the fate of all but 2 safe houses. I want you to check on Augusta.
I'll get it done.
Details await at the dead drop. Have a care. Odds are very good you're walking into something nasty.
Even good people do crazy things when they're scared. Diamond City's motto.
Yeah? We can talk about guns, or maybe you want to consider something more up close and personal.
Let's see what you have.
You. Well, I suppose we can do business.
Let's see what you have.
Odds and ends.
Got too
Yes?
much dirt in that hair? Get it trimmed. You won't regret it.
Is the Institute spying on your home? Read the public.
Hey,
Find
Scaver. Got plenty of Brahmin meat on the hooks.
Polly.
We sell cuts of meat. That's it.
Not today.
Yeah.
Let's get you examined right away. Time is not on the side.
Patch me up, Doc.
What's feeling off today? What can you tell me?
Got roughed up.
Scrapes and bruises.
Lower anxiety. Whoever you're trying to win over, a good regiment of those little red pills.
All done. Any other complaints?
That was it.
Off you go then.
Don't let the stress of life kill you. Relax.
Here the different raider groups are carving up Concord like a Christmas turkey.
Hey, so there's this bit of news.
You should get inside the city. Everything outside the wall ain't safe. That's just how it is.
What? Who's there? A noise.
Automated message repeating. This is Scribe Halen of Reconnaissance Squad Gladius to any unit in transmission.
Hearing shit.
You think they're gone for good?
Damn slow flies.
one way to get that coolant pumping. Sorry, folks, won't be chewing on us. What else you got? Clear. Now you got problems. Even break a sweat. Not that it's an option.
Don't think I can pick this. Heads up.
Do something for you?
Go check that out.
Yeah, if I were able.
Heads up.
Do something for you?
Lock tight.
Nothing there now.
Check it out.
Sorry, can't do it.
Who's there?
Huh?
So that building, how a building's built with an I and an E.
Come on, I dare ya.
Wouldn't want it going to waste now, would we?
So, this radio station,
Only a fucking coward.
we don't really make any caps. And, there are, well, some people help me stay in the air. People like this. John and Kathy's Super Salon invites you to try out the latest innovations in hairstyles. Look good. Make people jealous. Oh. This next one is, I hope you like Bob Crosby.
Powering up. Protectron on duty.
No sign of
The
a
object you are holding appears to be a fire hazard. Please dispose of it. Attention. This is now a combat zone. You may suffer harm up to and including death if you remain in the area. This notice required by law.
Still kicking? Jesus. My legs!
Situation.
just here. You saw him, right? I guess it's safe. No. Someone's coming. Detection system must be on the fritz. There's something out there. Whatever it was, it's gone now.
Just die!
What the? Shit! Lost him.
Going up.
Come on out. Make it nice and quick. You can trust me. No! Think you can hide? Scared, huh? You should be. Oh, I know you're here. I'll find you. Only a fucking coward hides! Show your face! Come on! I dare you! You feel that? It's called fear!
What's that?
I've done this hundreds of times. You think you'll be any different? Playing games with me, huh? Drop. Hey!
Lock's really strong.
What the?
Fucking pay for that! When you turn up, you're dead.
Whole lot of shaking. Whole lot of it. Yep. That was Big Maybell. Hey, how about a bit of good news? If you know, haven't already seen it, which I did, so I know it's true and not just something I overheard. Nick Valentine is back in town. He was gone for a while, and some people who are totally not me thought that. Well, they thought he might be dead or destroyed. Glad you're back.
Couldn't take long.
Never really talked. By Danny Kaye.
Huh? What?
Come on out. I'll make it nice and quick. You can trust me. When you turn up, you're dead.
Whole lot of shaking. Whole lot of it. Yep. That was, Big Maybell. So, there are some rumors out there in the Commonwealth that I have heard. You know the one about the railroad? A group that actually helps? They help synths who want to escape the Institute? Yeah? Well, maybe it's not just a rumor. I mean, it is as far as I know, of course, but, I mean, they may actually be out there. It sounds kind of crazy, if you ask me. And if it were real, it'd be super dangerous, I bet. I think it's way safer to just sit here and play music. Why do these objects keep moving? Because I move them. And then I forget. Here's music. Now here's Connie Allen with a song that's... It's about... space travel. Here's Rocket 69. Whole lot of shaking. Whole lot of it. Yep. That was, Big Maybell.
Bring it!
Sounds like she sure is mad about some guy. Here's her song.
terminal should open this. Hey,
Do something for you?
think you can unlock that terminal?
Good plan. And no one would pick a password that dumb. Oh, I stand corrected. Open for business. What needs doing?
No way I could pick this.
Going down. Ground floor. Ground floor. Going down. 6th floor.
Lock's really strong.
Your Pip-Boy doesn't sound pleased. Say get out of here.
That song was, Hold On. It was by Three Sons, and,
Welcome to the family.
Augusta's safe house was destroyed by the Institute.
It's as I feared. 3 safe houses gone. Hard to imagine. I have nothing further for you at the moment. I'm sure someone else could use your help. No shortage of fires to be put out.
Hey, Rook. The name's Drummer Boy. It's my envious job to keep track of all the dead drops, and grab incoming agents, and tell them where they're needed. I don't suppose you want to switch places.
I'm not
That can be
saying
an important job.
Yeah, right. I could be replaced by a stupid chalkboard. We'll be seeing each other. A lot.
I was, as to read,
Pam needs you in
I have a
the
statement from the mayor's office. You know, it's, well, I mean, it just says here there's, nothing to worry about, that it's, you know, safe and all, everybody. Kind of, it's crazy stuff, right? I mean...
Any news on Scarecrow?
He was in the entryway when the SID blew the door.
So?
Something
Caretaker
about,
made it out, and
I
he was
guess.
by the goddamn elevator.
Let's
Scarecrow's
find
gotta
out
be alive.
what Danny Kaye knows about civilization. I mean, or something.
Scarecrow's not uncaring. List. He's probably dead.
You there. Caravan or raider?
I'm here on my own.
Freelance, huh? All right. Come on in, but no gunfire. Market's open. You can do as much trading as you like.
Someone was expecting trouble. Or asking for it.
Go away.
I'm here to talk to Jack Cabot.
Oh, it's you. Good. Come on in. Come on. Let's go meet the boss. Jack, the new guy is here.
One moment. I just have to...
You'll be right with you.
Oh, damn. Clearly, I'll need to adjust the mixture. Hello. Welcome to Cabot House. I'm Jack Cabot.
Pleased to meet you, Jack.
And I am very pleased to meet you. Edward finds it tiresome, but I always like to know personally everyone who works for me. Please, have a seat. How about a drink? Edward, the good bourbon, eh? Please. Have a seat. Now, before we get down to business, I have a question I like to ask all my new employees.
Is this really the time
Don't interrupt, Edward. The question is this. Do you believe there is other intelligent life in the universe?
The universe is a big place. Anything could be out there.
Wonderful. Most people's minds are too narrow to admit the possibilities of an infinite universe. But I'm not talking about flying saucers and little green men. I'm talking about the hidden history of our planet. The very origins of human civilization. Ancient powers that modern science, even at its pinnacle, could barely begin to comprehend.
That's really interesting.
Interesting's a word for it.
I'm glad to hear you say that. It's become my life's work. My approach is to combine a rigorous scientific method while keeping an absolutely open mind. So much has been closed off to us simply because people assumed they already knew the answers. My father excavated a city in the Rub al-Khali in Arabia, which he dated to more than 4,000 years before the rise of any known human civilization. The structures and artifacts were strange, disturbing even, clearly not constructed for or by humans. I've spent my life trying to decipher what he uncovered.
Jack, can I tell him what I need him to do?
I'm sorry, Edward. I just get carried away sometimes. You're sending him to look for the missing shipment?
Yeah.
Well then, I'd better leave you to it. We'll talk more about this some other time, when things are less rushed. It isn't important now. Welcome to the family.
Okay. You're officially hired.
I'm ready to get to work.
Good. That's part of the job, by the way. It's best to keep an open mind. Jack may be eccentric, but he's definitely not crazy. The job I got for you is simple. Jack owns a facility north of the city. There's an important package that went missing between there and here. I need you to track it down and bring it back to me. Any questions?
Only about 1 million.
You should start at Parsons State Insane Asylum. Don't let the name spook you. It's just a secure building that we're using. We think the courier got ambushed as he was leaving the place. The guards heard gunfire in the distance, but we don't know exactly what happened. Check in with Maria at Parsons. She's in charge of the security force there. She can point you in the right direction. You all set then?
Yep, I'll see you soon with the package.
Good luck. Don't get killed on your first job.
This place is more a museum than a home.
Be advised, you are being watched.
that was the ink spots with "It's all over but the crying," because that part never really stops. I mean, the song ended ironically. The crying mentioned in the song.
I don't think we're alone.
Yes, we're not alone.
John and Kathy's Super Salon invites you to try out the latest innovations in hairstyles. Look good. Make people jealous. Oh. Elton Britt is next with a song that, well, frankly, it sounds very irresponsible for several reasons. Here's Uranium Fever.
Nothing. That many limbs. Now.
What the fuck was that?
Please, I'm so thirsty. Could you spare any water?
What kind of water did you need?
Purified would be wonderful, but anything you have would do.
Wish I could help, but I don't have any.
Well, if you do find some.
Ugh.
Hard hats are required while within a work site. Please wear your hard hat.
That was the ink spots with "It's all over but the crying," because that part never everybody stops. And the song ended, ironically. But the crying.
What's that?
There are some rumors out there in the Commonwealth that I have heard. You know the one about the railroad that actually helps citizens who want to escape the Institute? Yeah?
Hey.
So what's your story? Looking to trade? Rob me? Or just ask directions to Diamond City?
Let's see what you've got.
Oh, I have a little bit of everything.
That was the ink spots with "It's all over but the crying," because that part never really stops. I mean, the song, ironically, the crying mentioned in the song never stops.
Now you got a problem. I don't care if you meant to or not. There's no recourse for taking an innocent life.
Hey, how about a bit of good news? If you haven't already seen it, which I did, so I know it's true and not just something I overheard. Nick Valentine is back in town. He was gone for a while. And some people who are totally not me thought that. Well. Well, they thought he might be dead or destroyed. Anyway, glad you're back, Nick. Even though we never really talk, like ever. Here's Uranium Rock, a song about people getting rich by finding uranium. That worked out real well for all of us, didn't it? I'm joking, just joking. It went poorly.
place is off limits. You'd best move along.
Edward Deegan sent me. I'm looking for a missing package.
Oh, you're the new guy. So this package, pretty sure we know where it is. The guys that shot Ben are holed up in the Parsons Creamery, just north of here.
Thanks for your help.
Sure thing. Hey, be careful. It's weird that they're still hanging around so close. Normal raiders would have grabbed the loot and bugged out by now. It's like they're scouting the place or something. I'll be glad when you clear them out.
Well, maybe it's not just a rumor. I mean, it is as far as I know, of course, but, I mean, they may actually be out there. It sounds kind of crazy.
Just don't bring any trouble down.
That's me. And if it were real, it'd be super dangerous, I bet. I think it's way safer to just, play.
Why do these objects keep moving?
There's music. There's Roy Brown singing, Mighty Man, take away.
You promised you'd share. How do I get...
No!
That is not acceptable. Imogene is missing, and I want her found.
So did you find out what happened to the courier?
You know where she is?
No.
Some raiders set up camp near Parsons and ambushed him. I took care of them.
I don't like raiders operating so close to Parsons. I hope this isn't the start of something serious. What about the serum he was carrying? Did you get any of it back?
There was only this one vial left.
Oh, good. I was afraid we wouldn't get any of it back. Here's your pay for the job. I'm throwing in a little bonus for bringing back the serum. That was good work. Now, as far as what's next. Oh, hell. I guess it's time you met Wilhelmina. Jack's not gonna be happy about it. Come on.
If your father were here, he'd send someone to find Imogene.
We've been over this, Mother.
I don't think you're even listening to me,
Jack, I'll take care of it. Mrs. Cabot, don't worry. I'll send someone to find Imogene.
Thank you, Edward. I can always count on you. Why can't you be as devoted as dear Edward?
You shouldn't indulge her, Edward. It just makes her more impossible to deal with next time.
Just doing my job. Speaking of which, here's all we got back of the last delivery from Parsons. Raiders got the rest of it, I'm sorry to say.
Ah, good. Finally. This will help settle Mother down.
Imogene is Jack's sister. You probably figured that out yourself. She's, a little flighty. Impulsive. From time to time, she runs off. Usually with a new boyfriend. Then I send somebody to bring her home.
No problem. I'll bring her back.
The trouble usually isn't finding her. It's persuading her to come home. I don't know where she's gone, but I can give you a place to start. She's been spending a lot of time in Good Neighbor. That's a jazz club there, the third rail. Somebody there must know something. She's not known for keeping her mouth shut.
Got it. Off to Good Neighbor, then.
Bob Carter there. That's a good one, huh? Thank you, Bob.
Hancock says newcomers are Welcome in the third rail. Go on in.
Coming to you from, the jewel green, the green,
What? Another one of you mercs
jewel
looking for
of the
McCready?
Commonwealth.
He's in the back room.
Diamond City Radio. Next is Ella Fitzgerald.
Can't say I'm surprised to find you in a dump like this, McCready.
I was wondering how long it would take your bloodhounds to track me down, Winlock. It's been almost 3 months. Don't tell me you're getting blessed. Take us outside.
Hancock says newcomers are welcome in the third rail.
So, there are some rumors out there in the Commonwealth that I have heard.
Can't say I'm surprised to find you in a dump like this, McCready.
I was wondering how long it would take you.
Help synths who want to escape the Institute, yeah?
Outside.
What the shit? Still here.
Sounds kind of crazy, if you ask me. And if it were real, it'd be super dangerous.
Hancock says newcomers are welcome in the third rail.
So, there are some rumors out there in the Commonwealth that I have heard.
Can't say I'm surprised to find you in a dump like this, McCready.
I was wondering how long it would take your bloodhounds to track me down, Winlock. It's been almost 3 months. Don't tell me you're getting rusty. Should we take this outside?
It ain't like that. I'm just here to deliver a message.
In case you forgot, I left the Gunners for good.
Yeah, I heard. But you're still taking jobs in the Commonwealth. That isn't going to work for us.
I don't take orders from you. Not anymore. So why don't you take your girlfriend and walk out of here while you still can?
What? Winlock, tell me we don't have to listen to this shit.
Listen up, McCready. The only reason we haven't filled your body full of bullets is that we don't want a war with Good Neighbor. See, we respect other people's boundaries. We know how to play the game. It's something you never learned.
Glad to have disappointed you.
You can play the tough guy all you want. But if we hear you're still operating inside Gunner territory, all bets are off. You got that?
You finished?
Yeah. We're finished. Come on, Barnes.
Look, pal. If you're preaching about the Atom or looking for a friend, you've got the wrong guy. If you need a hired gun, then maybe we can talk.
I'm interested. If you think you've got what it takes.
You're joking, right? I've been doing this since I was a kid. I know my way around. I used to run with the Gunners, for God's sake.
Extra baggage like that can get you killed.
Look, I need the money, and I'm not about to let Winlock and Barnes scare a client away. You have nothing to worry about. Those two are weaker than a housefly. They're about half as smart. Now what about you? How do I know I won't end up with a bullet in my back?
All I can give you is my word. And a bunch of caps.
Bunch of caps, huh? Okay, hotshot. Price is 250 caps. Up front. There's no room for bargaining.
Everything's negotiable. Would you take 200?
You drive a hard bargain. But you just bought yourself an extra gun. All right, boss. Let's get out of here. I'd kill for a drink.
Where every night it starts once more.
want beer. You ain't buying beer, you ain't buying.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Don't bother tipping. Nelly, I need a dirty...
Nice accent, Limey. Not my kind of work.
Oh, I think it is.
Yeah. Nothing says welcome like the stench of urine-soaked garbage.
Enjoy your stay.
Smell that? That's freedom.
Ah, so you're back. Drinks and my pleasant company still available.
Yo, do you know Imogene Cabot?
Name rings a bell. Kind of balmy. Haven't seen her in a while, though. Try Magnolia. She likes to make friends with people. She might know more about this missing bird.
Peace,
Excuse me, miss?
What's the matter, handsome? Don't tell me you didn't like the song.
I love the song. It was perfect.
She's one of the reasons why this is such a great place to lie low.
Oh, well, thank you. A girl tries her best. Now, there's something special about you, isn't there? Don't tell me. Let me guess. Ah, it's your hands. They move even when you aren't thinking, right? Quick on the draw. So what brings a man like you to my part of town?
I came here for the music.
Flatterer. I think you and I are gonna get along. So it's my turn to answer questions, right? What can I do for you?
I was wondering if we could get to know each other better.
Oh, really? Go on.
You, me, an evening walk under the streetlights.
It's tempting, but unfortunately I'm married to the stage.
Hey, Magnolia.
You again. It's my lucky day. What do you need?
Do you know Imogene Cabot?
Imogene? Sure. I know her. I haven't seen her in a while, though. Were you a friend of hers?
She's missing, and her family's worried about her.
Well, I'm glad somebody's looking out for her. She seems like a body that could use looking after.
Do you know where she's gone?
There was this preacher fella who used to come in here all the time. One of the slick ones. Always going on about remaking your life and so on. Most of the customers wouldn't give him the time of day, but Imogene, she latched on to him for some reason. I don't suppose it hurt that he was easy on the eyes. Intense. Some women find that irresistible.
Pam, would you come over here a minute?
Is there a problem, Miss Magnolia?
No, this fine gentleman here was just looking for Imogene. Do you happen to know where that preacher fella came from?
Brother Thomas?
Yes, that's right. The one Imogene was always hanging on.
Had to throw him out. Wouldn't stop bothering customers with that salvation racket. Kept going on and on about joining him at the back bay. Then he'd shove those stupid flyers in your face. Here, I kept one of them, just in case he didn't pay his bar tab.
Well, thanks, honey. You were a big help.
Anything for you, miss.
I hope Imogene's all right. I didn't much like the idea of her going off with that preacher fella.
Charlie serves the drinks. I deal with the drunks.
I hope you enjoyed.
Hey.
Okay.
That's bleeding bad.
So, there are some rumors out there in the Commonwealth that I have heard. You know the one about the railroad? A group that actually helps. They help synths who want to escape the Institute? Yeah? Well, maybe it's not just a rumor. I mean, it is as far as I know, of course, but I mean, they may actually be out there. It sounds kind of crazy. And if it were real, it'd be super dangerous.
Huh?
I think it's way safer to just sit here and play.
Why? These objects? Find moving! Whoa.
Welcome, neighbor. We're always glad to see a new face around here. Tell me something. You ever feel like this whole world is broken? Do you ever wonder why things can't be the way they were in the good old days?
I'm looking for Imogene Cabot.
Oh, I'm sorry, but Imogene is indisposed right now. She's not seeing visitors.
I just need to make sure she's okay.
You've got my word. She's fine. She's just staying in her room right now. Not that it's any of your business, but she and I are just having a little relationship trouble. You know how it is. She's not seeing anybody until she cools off.
You're not holding her prisoner, are you?
No, she's not a prisoner. She's just locked in her room until she calms down. She was acting crazy, threatening to run off. You know how women can get.
Never mind then.
Okay.
We're always looking for new members.
I haven't forgotten that you wanted to find out what our group is all about. We call ourselves the Pillars of the Community. We're a pretty new movement, so you
Won't be able to pick this. Excuse me.
Welcome, neighbor. We're always glad to see a new face around here. Step right this way, and I'll be happy to tell you all about our movement and how you can be a part of it.
I'm looking for Emma.
I already told you, Emma Jean can't have any visitors right now.
I'm going to see her, one way or another. Your choice.
Maybe they'd rather spend the last few seconds of their lives with a gaping hole in their chest.
You picked the wrong guy to mess with, pal.
Oh no.
I heard you walk that Freedom Trail. What, you some kind of...
Who's there? I hope you enjoyed that last song. Okay. So, there are some rumors out there in the Commonwealth that I have heard. You know the one about the railroad? A group that actually helps? They help synths who want to escape the Institute? Yeah? Well, maybe it's not just a rumor. I mean, it's as far as I know, of course, but... I mean, they may actually be out there. It sounds kind of crazy, if you ask me. And if it
Welcome,
were real,
neighbor. We're always... Tell me something.
dangerous, I bet.
I'm looking for Emma Jean Cabot.
Oh, I'm...
Her family's worried about her.
You can tell them that she's fine. Not that it's any of your business. She's not seeing any...
I'm a friend of the family. Maybe I can talk some sense into her.
I said she wasn't seeing anybody, including you.
You're not holding her prisoner, are you?
No, she was acting crazy.
Never mind then.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's check out the t-shirt stand before we leave, huh?
What just happened?
Bring it!
handle on him?
You must be Imogene.
Don't tell me. Jack sent you.
That's right. I'm here to rescue you.
What makes you think I need to be rescued?
These cultists seem to be holding you prisoner.
Well, Thomas certainly thinks so. But really, I was just waiting to see if he would come to his senses. He seemed so interesting at first, but since we came here, he turned out to be just another brute. He actually thought he could force me to join his absurd cult.
Need anything before we go?
No, I didn't bring anything worth taking with me. Oh, I'm not going with you. You can tell Mother I'll be along home before too long. I just need a drink first.
Imogene.
I can find my own way home. Thanks.
I've got a very bad feeling about this place.
Try again. I think it's clearing up.
Hey there.
Not now. Damn, the signal is strangely weak.
Oh
Edward,
my God, it's
switch
happening.
over to the Hartley modulator. Do you copy?
now. How's this?
Oh, that's done it. Edward, what's going on there?
We're under attack. They're inside the building.
Inside? Can you keep them out of the basement?
I'm trying, Jack. I've never seen raiders that... For God's sake, sir. Sorry. Things are a little busy around here
Listen,
right now.
if they're inside the building, you have to go to the office and shut down the elevator. You can't risk them getting to Lorenzo.
Got it. Office. Elevator. You better round up whoever you can and get them.
Hey there.
Not now. Hello? Edward? Come in. Edward! There's no signal at all. I've lost him.
What's happening, Jack? If these people are inside Parsons, if they free him...
Don't worry, I'll handle it.
I always knew it would end this way. I never should have allowed you to lock up Lorenzo in that place.
That isn't helping, Mother. And as I recall, using the serum was your idea, not mine.
So what are you going to do?
I said I'll handle it. I'm thinking.
Who are you again?
What's going on?
That was Edward. He's at Parsons, the old asylum. They're under attack by raiders. It's strange. The guards have held off raiders before without any trouble. I don't know what's gone wrong this time.
Let's go.
Good. I'll explain on the way. Hold on. Weren't you off looking for Imogene? Did you find her?
Yes, I found her. She's fine.
Oh, good.
At least there's one small comfort on this terrible day.
You'll be wanting to be paid, of course. Edward usually handles these things. Caps is what you use for currency, isn't that right? Here, I hope that's the right amount. Before we go, I need you to understand something. When we get to Parsons, you need to do exactly what I tell you. Nothing more, nothing less. Is that clear?
Got it.
Good. Make sure you have whatever you'll need for a serious battle. I'll wait for you outside.
Jack, be careful. And try not to hurt him.
I love Father at least as much as you do. But you know as well as I do that if he gets free, there will only be one option.
Don't let it come to that, please.
I'll do my best, Mother. And if Imogene finally comes home, for God's sake, don't let her leave again until I get back. Now, I really do have to go.
I'm guessing that reminds you of the old days.
Hope you enjoyed that song by Warren Smith, because I can't take it back. So, there are some rumors out there in the Commonwealth that I have heard. You know the one about the railroad? A group that actually helps. They help synths who want to escape the Institute, yeah? Well, maybe it's not just a rumor. I mean, it is as far as I know, of course, but I mean, they may actually be out there. It sounds kind of crazy, if you ask me. And if it were real...
Oh, what do you want?
It'd be super dangerous, I bet. I think it's way safer just sit here and play music.
Why do these objects keep moving?
Because I move them. I forget. Here's music. So, right, okay. Let's do a song by the Three Sons, because, well, there's three sons will be dead soon.
Ready? Let's go. You should know what we're going to be dealing with. My father is confined in Parsons. Everyone else. He became dangerously unstable after handling an ancient artifact he found in Arabia. I've spent my life trying to figure out how to cure him. Edward's men seem to have given a good account of themselves, but not good enough, sadly. We need to get to my office. From there, we can see how bad things really are. Okay, stick close, follow my orders, and I'm sure everything will be fine. Let's go. Damn. The door's blocked from the other side somehow. We'll have to find a way around.
This. Oh man, this thing was blown to bits.
I can't believe this is gonna be worth the trouble. Look at this place. Nothing but dust and junk.
Oh, it's gonna be. Wait, listen.
If Lefty's right
Get
about
ready.
this being where that new juice is coming from, hell yeah, it's gonna be worth it. How'd you get any of it anyway? Lefty doesn't even like you.
I cashed in some favors with people who Lefty does like. You just saw because you never got a taste.
You better be right. And Lefty better share it out fair, or it's not just me that's gonna be sore.
Piss me off!
That's how we do things around here. I'm feeling eyes on my back.
Just had to play hero, huh? Fucking pay for that!
Playtime's over!
Ain't personal, just you and me. Oh man, come back! I was having fun!
Don't quit! Edward, how badly are you hurt?
I'm not dead yet, but I don't think I can get up.
You kept them from
You
using
okay?
the elevator?
Don't worry about me. Yeah. I sent the elevator down to the basement, like you wanted, and shut it down.
Good. This one's gonna
Shot quite a few of them before they decided to leave me alone in here. Haven't seen anybody for quite a while. I think. It's hard to keep track of time.
Are you sure you can't get up? I could really use your help.
Yeah, Jack. I'm pretty damn sure.
Well, then don't worry about it. Me and your friend here will have to take care of things ourselves. They've definitely reached the basement.
Perfect.
Although I don't understand how they knew how to get past it.
Up that junk?
It doesn't matter. We'll have to go through the abandoned part of the building. It looks like the Abremelin field is still functioning, although several of the security doors in the basement have already been breached. We'd better hurry if we want to stop them. They seem determined to reach Lorenzo for some reason.
Got it. Let's go.
Just follow my instructions and everything will be fine.
Be careful, Jack. You too.
There.
What the hell was that?
Heads up! Into each life, rain must fall. I think that was confirming that thought.
The door's blocked from the other side somehow. We'll have to find a way around.
I heard that this
I
place
can't
was
believe
an
this is
insane
gonna be
asylum.
worth the trouble. Look at this place.
Maybe we should skip.
Nothing but dust and junk.
Oh, man, this would be worth it.
Hear it. Lefty's right about that. Coming from?
Hell yeah, it's gonna be
Losing people.
Come on!
Over there! Get him!
The door's blocked from the other side somehow. We'll have to
I
find a
heard
way
that this
around.
place was an insane asylum.
I can't believe this is gonna be worth the trouble. Look at this place.
This is gonna be fun.
On my back.
You're messing with the best!
You can't hurt me.
You picked the wrong day to...
shouldn't take long.
Drop dead already!
Now it's just starting to have fun.
Oh, man, come back! I was having...
You okay?
I'll be all right. Don't worry about me.
Gotta find the password.
Come on, just leave it.
Bingo.
Sorry, Doc. I don't think this one's gonna make it.
Hi.
I just need to rest here a minute.
Edward! How badly are you hurt?
I'm not dead yet, but I don't think I can get up.
You kept them from using the elevator?
Yeah. I sent the elevator down to the basement, like you wanted. Shut it down.
Good.
Shot quite a few of them before they decided to leave me alone in here. Haven't seen anybody for quite a while. I think. It's hard to keep track of time.
Are you sure you can't get up? I could really use your help.
Yeah, Jack. I'm pretty damn sure.
Well, then don't worry about it. Me and your friend here will have to take care of things ourselves. They've definitely reached the basement. Although I don't understand how they knew how to get past it. It doesn't matter now. We'll have to go through the abandoned part of the building. It looks like the Abremelin field is still functioning. Although several of the security doors in the basement have already been breached. We'd better hurry if we want to stop them. They seem determined to reach Lorenzo for some reason. Safety off. I think you have...
Playtime's over!
Oh, I know you're here. I'll find you. I got all day!
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
You're still alive!
Connie Allen there with Rocket
Over there! Get him!
69.
Save me some trouble and give up already.
It's called shooting straight, rookie.
Coming to you from the Jewel Green. The Green. mean, the great green jewel of the Commonwealth. It's Diamond City Radio. This
Gonna
is
break every
Civilization
bone in your
by,
body.
It's by Danny Kaye.
Where'd that little fucker go?
Right.
I'll make this quick.
You're dead! You hear me?
This is a joke. Do things around here. Shh. Disappearing? Are you serious? Duck and cover!
No way to pick this.
Messing with the
Come
best.
on out. I'll make it nice and quick. You can trust me. Time's up.
Take the wrong day to piss me off. Now
Let's
it's
get on with
starting
it.
to have fun.
Just follow my instructions and everything will be fine.
Be careful, Jack. You too.
Fuck is taking Lefty so long? This place is giving me the creeps.
What a mess.
Like he ever
Let's hope we can find a way through. The utility elevator is on the bottom floor. Come on.
Not exactly the pushover that we were promised.
Well, fewer people left in the gang means bigger shares for us, right?
Yeah, you're right. Right there. Hey, let me work it out.
Wow. I'm not going to need that stuff anymore. sworn.
You can't hurt me!
Where'd that little fucker go?
If you want to root through this mess, go right ahead.
When you turn up, you're dead. What the fuck is taking Lefty so long? This place is giving me the creeps.
I don't know, like...
I'll find you. Let's hope we can find a way through. The utility elevator is on the bottom floor. Come on.
What the?
You're running now, rookie!
That it?
They certainly seem to have arrived in force.
Could have sworn.
Ain't personal. Just you or me. I'll give you that.
You're messing with the best.
Done this hundreds of times.
Damn. That was just starting to have fun.
I'm invincible! Ah, man, come back! I was having fun! Scared, huh? You should be.
No sign of him now. That's what I'm worried about. Hey, let's go eat. I'm starving. You can eat when I'm damn sure we're not about to get drunk. I got it. Jeez. Why are you always in such a bad mood? You're still alive, ain't you?
I'm feeling eyes on my back.
All on the serum.
Made a big mistake! Keep your eyes open. I think this asshole's using a stealth boy. Payback time, boogeyman.
We don't have time for this. We cannot let them hold us up. Good. The old utility elevator is still working. This will take us to the basement.
That was the 5 stars. All 5 of them. Get it? Because it's sort of? No. Okay, not really.
We need the key.
Hey, how about a bit of good news? If you
Kill everyone you
haven't already
see.
seen it,
Don't
which I
hesitate.
did, so
We can't let them release Lorenzo.
not just something I overheard. Nick Valentine is back in town. He was gone for a while. Some people, who are totally not me, thought that... Well, they thought that he might be dead. Or destroyed, or whatever. Anyway. Glad you're back, Nick. Even though we never really talked.
Those idiots are trying to shut down the umbrella.
If you found out
It's the only thing keeping Lorenzo from breaking out of there. We need to get in there and stop them.
Hello, Jack. It's been a long time since I've had the pleasure of a personal visit.
Write a song about it.
I will stop this.
My powers have grown, Jack. The artifact still has so much to teach me. Once I am free, I will be happy to teach you too.
You know I can't let you out until I can remove the artifact. Let me see. Lucifer's balls. They've locked down all the security doors. I'll have to open them one by one from here while you work your way down the hallway. Quickly now.
That's right. You need to shut down the containment field in order to open the door.
We're so close now.
I'll be happy to show you how to get more of the serum as soon as you let me out of here. That's right. You need to shut down
I'm
the
opening the main
containment
door.
field in order
Hurry!
to open the door.
The prevalent field is down.
Apparently, even the simplest task is finally be free.
There's still one chance. I just need a moment to enter the... Hurry! It won't be... Kill them, quickly! It's not too late. It will take some time for him to regain his powers. We still have a chance to stop him.
Don't listen to my son. He's the crazy one. You know this. Look at what he's done to me.
I built a failsafe into the containment grid. Switched the 4 Abremelin generators to manual override, and I can flood his cell with a lethal dose of Zeta radiation.
Do the right thing. Open this door and let me out. Ah, at long last.
Father, don't do this.
Too late, Jack.
Get away while you can.
It seems...
How long have you been locked up in here?
My loving son trapped me here in the year of our Lord, 1898, so, almost 400 years. I think you were about to agree to helping me kill Jack and the rest of my traitorous kin, yes?
Say I do help you kill Jack and the rest of your family. What's in it for me?
What Jack stole from me, I will give to you freely. The gift of immortality. But first I have some unfinished business to deal with. With your help, I try.
Uh-huh.
Meet me at Cabot House. I'm sure that's where the rats will congregate. Let's go. We'll talk after my family is dealt with.
That last song. Okay. So, this radio station here, we
Where do you
don't
assholes
really
keep
make
coming
any caps, and there are
over
well, some people help me
Kids
stay in the
defeat.
air. People like this. Why drink dirty radioactive water when you could have it pure and bottled? Shen Kowalski's Clean Water Market, straight from the filter. What time is it? It's time for a whole lot of shaking. Hope that was because that's the name of the next song.
Do things around here.
Probably didn't work. That's fine. Here's the song. Bail me out.
Good day to you.
Hey.
Good to see you again.
Stay off.
Oh, it's you. Who's there? Have you lost your mind? Why did you release Lorenzo?
I wasn't sure who was telling the truth, you or him.
And now he's coming here to kill all of us. Are you satisfied?
This is my fault. I hired this idiot, and he betrayed you.
Give me one good reason why I shouldn't just kill you right now.
Now I understand why you locked him up. He's insane. He has to be stopped.
I'm sorry, but I just can't overlook what you've done.
Whoever lives
you're
here
all
must have
here.
made a deal with the devil.
Good.
How did you get in here?
Why so surprised? This is my house, after all. I like what you've done with the place.
Lorenzo, thank God you finally escaped. Jack just wouldn't listen.
Be
silent!
silent!
I would never.
You have all betrayed me, kept me a prisoner, and fed off me like vampires to prolong your pathetic, worthless lives. That is now over. Your time is up.
What?
Well, that's done. Thank you for your assistance.
Hey.
Well, that's done. Thank you for your assistance.
They had it coming.
I can see you understand the deep satisfaction of revenge, long delayed. Now that I've taken care of that bit of old business, I can see that I have a lot to learn. Things have changed while I've been locked away. This new world seems to be one of limitless possibilities for people of our talents and inclinations.
I can see that we're gonna get along just fine.
Oh, I knew that from the first moment I saw you in that cell. I knew you would understand why freeing me was the right thing to do. But first, one last piece of unfinished business. I promised to share my blood with you, and I always keep my promises. Here is your reward. I will provide you with a lifetime supply, as needed. But remember, this is my gift to you. I will give you another vial when you need it, for your own use only. Do not sell it or throw it away. After business, pleasure. Help yourself to a drink if you like. Jack seems to have done very well for himself, despite everything.
that last. Okay.
Sir? Hello there.
Hey, so there's this bit of news that might interest you. If not, hang on a minute, and I'll go back to the music that we usually play.
Maybe it'd be better if we moved out of the radiation.
If you hadn't heard, I mean, I guess most people know this, but maybe someone didn't. That the Green Tech building, where those mercenaries live. The Gunners. That's it.
Wasn't sure I'd see you again. You managed to get what you need?
I have the code.
Suppose I shouldn't be surprised. You did get rid of Kellogg after all. Not too much of a leap to take down a Courser. How'd you manage to get it decoded?
The railroad helped me.
Oh God, those kooks. I would have expected they'd be too busy trying to liberate vending machines or setting computer terminals free or... Sorry. They just have something of a reputation. You're not the only one who's been busy. I did the best I could. From memory and things I've overheard through the years. Came up with some schematics for you. Wasn't easy. These hands are ridiculous. Fine motor skills have gone to shit. Here's the symbol explanation. You need to build a device that will hijack the signal the Institute uses. You know the craziest part of the design? That classical music station. That's the carrier signal for the relay. All the data's on harmonic frequencies. You've been hearing it all along. I want to be clear that this isn't my area of expertise. I was bioscience, not engineering or advanced systems or anything.
I'm sure it'll work.
For the record, I haven't made any promises. But if you can build this device and make use of that code, you should be able to override the signal from the Institute's relay. Can you? I mean, can you build it? You have people that can help. This is a lot for one person, even you.
I got it covered.
Good, good. And don't you it's my only hope. Now go on. Take these and get to work. You do whatever it takes. Call on whoever you know to help you.
We're sucking up rads here.
Doc Arrington's been asking for you.
Do you need something?
I have plans here to build a signal interceptor that can get me into the Institute.
So that's what the Courser chip was all about. You needed that frequency, I take it. Why? What does this machine do?
The Institute uses teleportation to get in and out. The Interceptor can hijack their signal and send me instead.
We've spent dozens of years and too many good agents' lives only to discover not a goddamn thing. And now we have the answer, thanks to you. Teleportation. That the Institute could build something so... But we've got work to do. This is our top priority now. I want Tinker Tom to help you in any way possible to get this device built.
You got what it takes to go far with us. I can tell. Ready to hand over the plans? This is the big one.
There you go. Let's see what we need.
Hold on. Who wrote this? Some kid with a crayon? Shit. Must have been a real big kid. Oh, man. Molecular transmission via encrypted RF waves? Those Institute eggheads are crazy. And you can divert the signal using a heavily modified relay interception. Like a pirate broadcast, you know? That's intense.
I knew you could figure it out, Tom.
The plans cover all the high-end egghead shit, but they're missing a ton of engineering details. Filling in the gaps will take time. This bit here, the stabilized reflector platform, just needs some high-grade metal. Easy. Psh, by the time you finish that, I'll have the rest done.
Nice work, Tom. Glad you're on our side.
Hey, tell that to Carrington, though. We can scrounge up the platform components you need. No problem. But where to build it? It's gonna need some serious space. This baby's big. I know Pam was running numbers on a good site for a new safe house. It's got a workshop, good location, and the full blessings of her predictive algorithms. Once you set up the safe house, we'll drop off the materials there. Or you could build your own platform somewhere else, I guess. Your call.
Ah, good, you're here.
Confirmed. Agent Fixer has arrived. I have a mission for you. Without increasing efficiency of synth traffic flow, odds of entire organization being compromised increase daily. Solution. A new distribution center needs to be established at the Red Rocket facility in Concord.
I get to set up a new base. That's cool.
Agent's temperature is irrelevant to this conversation. Mission details commencing. Pacify the target location. Fortify position to protect current and future railroad assets. New distribution center will be codenamed Mercer Safe House. Good luck.
that King Cole there, he's just the best, isn't he?
Tinker Tom's
you got the
cooking
platform
up
built yet?
something.
Tick-tock,
I hope it goes
tick-tock.
better than last time.
I'm waiting for the good news.
So, right, okay.
I did it. The platform's constructed.
And I filled in the blanks on the blueprints. We can actually build this crazy thing. The science of this monstrosity is wild. But fortunate for us, the ingredients pretty common. But there's 3 specialty items that I just can't grab from our safe houses. You find those, and we'll knock down the gates of hell.
Thanks, Tom. I'll find them.
I don't doubt it for 1 minute. After you get the getables, meet me at the build site.
Carrington wants a word.
All along, the bastards have been teleporting personnel to the surface. Is there nothing they can't do?
This isn't gonna do anything without power.
haven't been to Diamond City in years. I'll tell you. It's changed.
You can't stop the press.
Yes?
We're having a sale on brooms. Oh, no, wait, my permit.
Uh-huh. Let's see what you have.
Oh, goody. Every conceivable good you can...
Let's see what you have.
Anything and everything.
Yeah?
Need a trade? We're always open.
You know, a shotgun's great insurance against raiders, but
I've got a few minutes to browse.
everything hand-tooled.
That was Uranium Fever by, oh man, by Elton Britt. Yes, right. It says so there. And now, a word or several from our sponsors. Choice Chops wants you to know we have meat. Just meat. Stop asking if we have anything else. This here is Danny K.
Yeah?
The latest hairstyle from the upper stands.
Don't be caught dead! If you're looking to keep your load light, we can shoot the breeze about the...
Mm-hmm. Sure. Let's take a look.
Feel free to test the grips.
Hey, you see that big blimp? What's the Brotherhood of Steel? Why are they here? Commonwealth's a dangerous place. Lucky you near the Great Green Jewel.
Lock's really strong.
Just the part I was looking for. The guys back at the garage are gonna flip. Nothing.
Well, this looks cozy. How about I hang out here while you explore the building? No? Come on, leave it.
Beastly nuisance. That's done with. Thought as much. Nothing left.
rumors out there in the Commonwealth that I have heard. You know the one about the railroad? A group that actually helped. They helped synths who want to escape the Institute? Yeah? Well, maybe it's not just a rumor. I mean, it is, as far as I know, of course, but it sounds kind of crazy, if you ask me. And if it were real, it'd be super dangerous, I bet. I think it's way safer to just die. Why do these objects keep moving? Because I move them. And then I forget. Here's music. The 5 stars are up next, singing about a lady. I guess maybe one of them like her. I mean, it couldn't have been all of them. That would just create workplace tension. Here's the 5 stars.
I'll wear your guts around my neck!
Safety off.
They're here! Over here!
Well, this looks cozy. Why hang out here while you explore the building? Where I heard something.
No, you don't!
4 out of 5 diagnoses, doctors recommend a nice cup of tea and a good lie down.
Going down. Basement.
Won't be able to pick this.
Protect and serve. Please remain calm if you are injured.
Going up. Second floor. Going down. Basement.
Hope you enjoyed that song by Warren Smith, because I can't take it back. So here's something that happened in the Commonwealth that I have overheard from two people who I do not believe were drunk. There was that old asylum, Parsons, right? And it was creepy. And everyone knew to stay away from it. Well, I guess. I mean, this is the part that I heard, and I thought it was weird. Raiders attacked the place. I don't know why. But okay.
chance to get inside.
Now, Parsons it's abandoned. Like, totally. So I guess, something must have happened, right? And it must have been pretty serious. But anyway, weird, right? News. Yep, that's the news. Back to the, back to the music. Now here's Connie Allen, the song that's...
To make sure this is on the same grid as the rest of the signal interceptor.
Metric ton of power to get this to work.
Space travel. Here's Rocket 69.
Work with Tom. We'll do anything we can to support you.
To make sure this is on the same grid as the rest of the signal interceptor. To make sure this is on the same grid as the rest of the signal interceptor.
Work with Tom. We'll do anything we can
To make sure this is on the same grid as the rest of the signal interceptor. To make sure this is on the same grid as the rest of the signal interceptor. To make sure this is on the same grid as the rest of the signal interceptor.
Status report.
We got activity there. Not sure how long before it peaks.
The Institute is a huge unknown. Before we can make any plans, you need to do something. What I'm about to tell you is the most closely guarded secret the Railroad has.
Desdemona.
Status report.
We got activity there. Not sure how long before it peaks.
The Institute is a huge unknown. Before we can make any plans, you need to do something. What I'm about to tell you is the most closely guarded secret the Railroad has. It's time you learn about Patriot.
I like the name. Sounds encouraging.
There's a man, or woman, we're not sure, inside the Institute who helps synths escape to freedom. Dozens of synths owe him their lives. We don't know his name. We've never had a way to contact him, so we gave him the code name, Patriot. If your plan works, and you're able to get inside the Institute, we need you to make contact.
Okay. I'll do my best.
Tom's encrypted a message for Patriot's eyes only. Once he sees it, he'll contact you. Until you make contact, and probably after, you need to stay in their good graces. You need to infiltrate them. Can you do that? Can you be our agent on the inside?
Bring it on.
You can do this. I believe in you. Stand on the platform and I'll give you the holotape. Just plug it into any Institute terminal and wait for the reply. Tom, talk to me.
This frequency is only going to work once. You know who doesn't make the same mistake twice. So stand still. You gotta lock in all those molecules of yours. Hopefully we won't miss any. There's only, 60 trillion of them. All right, feeding our baby some juice. Let's see what she's got.
Take this holotape. You need it to contact Patriot.
Oh, man, don't worry. That's all part of the plan.
Tom, do whatever you can to gain their trust. Lie. Tell them what they want to hear. Make up a cover story and sell it.
Come on, I think I got it. Establishing lock on the Institute signal.
Just get all the information you can. About synths, about the Institute's plans. Find their weaknesses. If we can disable or destroy the Institute, we may have to do it. You jack that holotape into any terminal and Patriot will make contact. He has to.
Got the aura! We got it!
Find a way to save them. Nobody else can.
Now!
Hello. I wondered if you might make it here. You're quite resourceful. I'm known as Father. The Institute is under my guidance. I know why you're here. I'd like to discuss things with you face to face. Please, step into the elevator. I can only imagine what you've heard, what you think of us. I'd like to show you that you may have the wrong impression. Welcome to the Institute. This is the reality of the Institute. This place, these people, the work we do. For over 100 years, we've dedicated ourselves to humanity's survival. Decades of research, countless experiments and trials, a shared vision of how science can help shape the future. It has never been easy, and our actions are often misinterpreted by those above ground. Someday, perhaps, we can show them what we've accomplished. But for now, we must remain underground. There's too much at stake here to risk it all. As you've seen, things above are unstable. I'd like to talk to you about what we can do for everyone. But that can wait. You are here for a specific, very personal reason. You are here for your son.
Sean?
Huh? Yes, I'm Sean.
Sean? Oh my god. It's really you.
Who are you?
Sean, it's me. I'm your dad.
Father, what's going on? What's happening?
Yes.
What's going on?
It's me.
Father?
Your dad.
Father!
I'm here, Sean. Shh. It'll be okay, Sean. I'm here now.
I don't know you. Go away. Father! Father, help me! There's someone here, help me!
Please, Sean. I'm your father. Talk to me. Just open the door.
Father? Father, help me! He's trying to take me! Father? Father, help me!
Sean. S923, recall code Cirrus. Fascinating, but disappointing. The child's responses were not at all what I anticipated. He's a prototype, you understand. We're only just now beginning to explore the effects of extreme emotional stimuli. Please try and keep an open mind. I recognize that you are emotional, and that your journey here has been fraught with challenges.